Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. My name is MisterRadon. How are you doing? Long time no see, eh? Magnus Prada, congratulations on your first. MG42, congratulations on your first. Dan Highland, congratulations on your first. Nasser, congratulations on your first. Dempsey, congratulations on your first. Cycleo, congratulations on your first. Razor, congratulations on your first. Roscoe Marmot, congratulations on your first. Noodle, congratulations on your first. Nemo, congratulations on your first. Elfbutt, congratulations on your first. Spicy Nugget, congratulations on your first. Chibi UFO, congratulations on your first. Razor, thank you for the big guitar. Full of Lizards, congratulations on your first. Hello as well to Al Pennington. And Ragodam. Almacia, congratulations on your first. Hello G-Lax. Hello Maki Retro. Hello Bavork. Hello Orky Bork. Hello Lurkers. How things been? How's your life? Yun Sung was the first to die. Well, you know, at least we'll always have. Actually, no, I don't know. Still, is he still breathing? Caro, hello, how's it going? I don't have a whole lot to talk about, to be honest. I know I was gone the past 2 days, but I mostly was just like, you know, resting. You're addicted to Hitman Blood Money? Nice. My body has been at rest. And I don't mean sleeping. I'm like way behind on sleep. Trying to like stay up to anticipate maintenance guys getting here, and then they don't show up until the afternoon. So then I try to go to bed, but they're doing maintenance and it's really noisy and I keep getting woken up. It's kind of been my life. The hole in the ceiling is fixed, mostly. They were supposed to come out today to like put the finishing touches in, and they never showed up, so ceiling fan is still detached. I think they've got a little bit of sanding to do, but other than that, and the carpets are still wet. Other than that, it's done. Car inspection went well. Nice. What's up, Cleben? Hello, Cleben. I feel like there was something I wanted to tell Cleben. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. Yeah, soggy carpet. It's been kind of stinky in here. You know that like wet clothes smell? We've been dealing with that. But it's all good. Demo jinsei wa subarashi desu. Today we're going to be playing Body Harvest for the N64 as part of our N64 Complete Works, which we have not been spending a lot of time on lately. And I'm like, sorry, not sorry. Like, part of me is like, man, I really need to get back to like focusing on this and spending a lot more time with it. And the other part of me is like, I've been playing so many games. It's not like I haven't been streaming. I've been playing so many different games and doing so many different projects and having so much fun that, like, you know, I kind of, like, it's whatever. Magnus wants a Kleben Splurknerch shout out. Maki Retro, thank you for the big stamp. Hang on, I gotta get my controller. It's me when I'm gaming. Awesemo, congratulations on your first. What's up, Duke Donuts?
$60 please.
Good clip. Alright, let's turn on the game. Tired. I'm tired today, but I'm good. How was your stream? How'd the PoE2 go? Razor with the big 64. Station Omega. 2016. The Earth lies in ruins. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, it's PoE1. Okay. Gotcha. I knew enough to know it wasn't Diablo. That's all. I was like, well, it's got to be PoE then. I assumed it was too. That's on me for making an assumption. But I watched a lot of good streams over the past couple days. Been lurking, been chatting, been doing my own thing. Is there a reason? What is there a reason why it doesn't appeal to you? Does that reason start with a dollar sign? Ern just got gifted PoE2 from a friend of ours, so she's been playing it a little bit. But I think when I went to go look into what she was doing last night, she was playing Diablo 4 again. Path of Exile 2. Not to be confused with Pillars of Eternity 2. Or Po2, which is People of the Universe. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad they had a good time. That's great. Alright, let's play this game. Let me get this timer going. We are on file 3. We're on level 2 still. I will try to remember what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we're moving the tank around, huh? Or we were, and I died at the end of the stream last time. I remember now. That was a tragedy. That was a real tragedy. I got you. I get it. You know, there's a lesson in there for her. There's a real life lesson in there for your niece. Sometimes you want to give something a second chance, but you know, you can't change the outcome. Yeah, I had a good... well, here's what I would say, Grognak, is they were useful. I don't know if I enjoyed them so much as they were necessary. You know? But thank you. I did relax. And I did sit still and quietly for many hours. And that's good for the body. Where am I going? Hello, Armored Macaw. Okay, we gotta go northeast. But we gotta go, like, out this way and around, I guess. Do I feel well rested? No. No, the whole saga with the maintenance workers and, like, our ceiling and everything. I have not been getting good sleep these past 3 days, which is kind of like, you know, it's a good thing I wasn't streaming because it meant that what little sleep I was getting was enough, as opposed to like being completely wiped out. I was doing less, so I didn't need as much energy. Where's this way? Okay, I think I already have the knife, right? I remember last time we were kind of like tying up some loose ends. Yeah, I've already got... Look at that. Look at that knife. Knife blade. That definitely sure is a knife. Airboat engine part. 1 weapon crystal. No alien artifacts yet. Okay. Oh, right, the minefield. I'm like, what's going on? This is a minefield, and if you walk into it, you just start exploding. I'm dead again. I'm, like, so dead. Okay, alright. We're warming up, right? It's been a minute. But we haven't streamed this I haven't streamed in 3 days, and we haven't streamed this since, you know, the start of the month, basically. It's been almost 3 weeks. Yeah, trampoline park minefield. Okay, let me get a better gun. Let's start there. Give me the shotgun. Hello, Dino. You know, Dino was playing a sick-ass game today on stream. Holy shit. I, like, woke up, and I had, like, a little bit of time before I needed to do anything, and I just, like, turned on Dino's stream, and I was brushing my teeth, and I just, like, stopped brushing my teeth. Because I was just, like, staring at the screen, like, oh my god. Yes, this game is very quiet. It is a very quiet game. But if you want me to turn the volume up, I can. That's not a problem. Let me do this. Let me, like, turn it up to, like... turn it up to, like, there. Just preemptively. And if you think it needs more juice, just let me know. Bavort, congratulations on your first. Which Waldo? What's up, Lucha? Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Subway Wizard is brutal, man. It's funny, too, because, like, every other Waldo set is, like, baby easy. But just the nature of playing NES Where's Waldo on hard is very taxing. I need a car. I need something. Oh no. Ooh, health. Nice. Is that a car? That's a car. That's a car, baby. Hop in. Hop, 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 hop. Remember the hop button. Hop. Hop, hop. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. I knew it was in there somewhere. Let me just run these bugs over. They're not worth the ammo. I like how the car's just like constantly on two wheels. Yeah, he can shoot any of his guns out of a car. I think we're meant to imply that he's like aiming his gun out the driver's side window. You know? Okay. So we don't even need to be over here. I just came here to get the car. We gotta go to the army base. You know what game has a really good badge is Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader on the PS2? It just has a big close-up square face of Jeff Foxworthy as its mastery badge. It looks really good on a badge shelf. Just gonna put that out there in case anybody wants it. If only. Okay. There are some bugs in that direction, but I don't know how to get over there. Is this the military base? Yeah. Working on Plants vs. Zombies. I've actually never played a Plants vs. Zombies game. I assume it's just like a sort of like a cross between a tower defense game and like Mega Man Battle Network. I gotta wait for the car to come. Mostly just tower defense with mini games? Okay. Okay, I wound up back there again. Wouldn't you need to do, like, I don't know what the achievement set looks like for 7th Saga, but I would imagine you'd have to do some absolutely insane number of playthroughs to patch it. Great game, though. Love that game. One and done. Maybe there's a subset. Or if there's not a subset, someone should make one for completing the game with each character combination. Hello, Quicks. I can't get the doors to open. Am I stuck? Did I accidentally save this at a bad time and now I can't get in? It's possible. This game does have like soft reset kind of level restarts. What's up, polyethylene? Alright, we'll tell you what. Kubelwagen. Yeah, I need like heavy artillery or something. I might be stuck. I might have effed this up the last time we played. That's frustrating. Well, hang on, what's this? It says there's a vehicle over here. Is it a tank that I dropped into the ocean? No, it's just a different car. That's the little side village. What can I do? How can I fix this? Can I fix this? Let's have a look at the map. Is that it? Okay, that's the tank, right? What's this? What vehicle is that? It's like a military, it's like a military police car? Maybe we need to get that somehow. Just shoved a car. I didn't think it looked like circuitry, but if it looks like circuitry to you, you know? Oh, let me guess. I have to, like, get through the doors. Okay. Okay. We might be boned. The only thing I can think of is like a daring swim to safety. Thank you, Armored Macaw. I had a lot of fun. I don't get to play Virtua Fighter much these days. And by get to, I mean like I don't make myself play it a lot. But it was good to play a little bit. I had a great time. I always do. So the really annoying thing about this game is that our futuristic Cyberman here can't swim. Like he can swim for a little bit and then he drowns. Of course, there's a wall here. I mean, we were in a lobby. You should have just asked him to open up more slots. He probably would have. Yeah, this dude has a time machine and he can't, like, doggy paddle. What's up with that? Schottenjäger, that's, like, first off, hello. Second off, that's just kind of a noxious vibe to come into the chat with. I don't really like it when chat criticizes the games I'm playing, especially when I'm having a fun time. Actually, no, especially when I'm not having a fun time, but, you know. Is this area different? Is this... No, this is the village that I stole the last car from, isn't it? Yeah. It's all good, man. It's an N64 game. Frames are a luxury. Builds character. 15 FPS builds character. Okay, and this is... I think we have to reset the level. I think I broke it when I made my last save. Maybe I can steal a vehicle from before the boss fight and bring it all the way over here. I have no idea what it's running at. But... yeah, so we need like a military vehicle with like a rocket launcher on it to blow up the doors. And normally there's a car driving around that area that you can like follow into the base to get to steal like a tank or something. And that car just isn't here. And it might have exploded or it might be like, you know, stuck somewhere. What do you mean, Arc Nova? You mean like Romancia? Is that a Romancia reference? I keep thinking about that game. I keep thinking about it. Okay, let's look at the map again. Let's see if maybe there's a vehicle somewhere in the first area that I could use. Maybe? I'm worried that I would, like, get it stuck somewhere, though. Man, this shotgun loads slow. Okay. What do you think about picking up food? Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. If you don't mind. Time is it? Probably like 10 o'clock. I can just do a simple Burger King, if that works for you. Yeah, I got you. I'll send it right now. Okay. That's a mine. That's a mine. And that's me high pointing the car in the water. I might not even be able to bring a tank over because of this, like, water gap. Like, even if I get a tank or something, it might just get stuck in the water. I think we gotta restart the level. That fucking sucks. That's unfortunate. Or there is another possibility. There's another possibility. We can just reset the vehicle positions on the map, and that might fix this mess we're in. Yeah, I've heard that. My vegetarian friends are generally big fans of Taco Bell. I know, like, the main concern for, like, vegans especially is whether or not a Mexican restaurant uses lard in their like beans, but I'm pretty sure Taco Bell doesn't. I'm pretty sure they're pretty, because like that's like a big draw for them, is that they have so many vegetarian options. Okay, we've reset all the vehicle locations. And now we're going to warp back. And we're going to hope that this is going to help us. It might not. But we're going to hope. We're going to choose hope. Okay, don't step on the landmines. Let's go grab this car. That is a very splorshy sound. No, this is the wrong way. There, he's back. Okay. We've unfucked the situation. Great news, chat. Dangerous Jalen, thank you for the follow. And thank you for dabbing. The follow-dab combination. You love to see it. It's a real pro gamer move. Okay, now we wait. Nice to meet you too. How you doing? How's your night going? Hello, Tom Squared. You love my name. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I like your energy. I like what you're bringing to the chat right now. Nothing's really happened yet. I made a save in a spot where the game was kind of stuck, and I had to realize that and then reset all the vehicles, so nothing has really happened so far. You had a great time with Running Wild stream today. Oh, nice. Very cool. This is level 2. Hey, 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 asshole, stop pushing me out. There we go. I mean, that is what assholes do. Alright. Now, I don't know if we made it back in here last time. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Excuse you. Oh, I died. Oh. Oh, I died. I'm not doing good at this game today. Razor, thank you for the 110 bits. Thank you very much. Alright, well, at least we have a plan now. We know we're not stuck. That's a huge relief. You wish you were a streamer? I mean, it's pretty fun if you ever feel like giving it a try. You know? You can always just hit the start stream button and see what happens. Ow. I get that. I get that. Maybe you're the kind of person who wants to have that figured out before they stream, but I can speak from experience and tell you that people do a lot of streaming without figuring that out, and sometimes what you think is your content changes, and the only way to find that out is by doing. But if you're the type of person who wants to like be super prepared, I understand. Schubert with the raid. Hello Schubert. Hello Dark Rift. Hello Dino Pulse Theta. Hello Cowboy Astronaut. Hello Lemon King. How was the Simpsons? How was the Simpsons today?
Slash.
Rubber Kitty.
You have activated hype train.
Cheeky plane.
Rubber Kitty, thank you for the 51-month sub. An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Prolapsed Sock. That doesn't sound good. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you, Rubber Kitty. We have a hype train for the next 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Magnus with the 100 slashes.
Slash. You have activated hype train.
It's true. It's happened. It's real. Hello, hello to Lavos. Hello, Schubert. Hello, Bill Bull. Razor gifting a sub to Lemon King, getting us to level 2 hype train. This skeleton is looking for a toilet. Thank you very much, Razor, for the gift sub. We have a level 2 hype train. For every level of hype train completed, we do add 30 minutes to the stream time. And yes, it does appear that for some reason the bits aren't counting correctly. I don't know why. I can try and poke at it, but I've got to greet all these people first. Hello. Hello, Bill Bull. Hello, Big Mikey Ocho, Log from Blammo, Rookie Pilot, Raiders. Hi. Let's give a shout out to Schubert.
Okay, one thing I'm gonna pause the timer because I need to talk like McCall here. This is one of the few games where I see image rotation but it keeps the pixel aspect ratio. Please, if you're going to do pixel art, do this. Do not rotate the pixels. If you rotate the pixels, I can immediately tell that you're making a fake pixel game, and it pisses me off. Keep the pixel aspect ratio the same. Schubert, the video game, when it comes out in 2030, has this perfect pixel ratio. Please. Please. Keep the pixels the same. They have feelings too. Anyway, back to game.
Perfect pixel ratio. Perfect pixel ratio. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I just tried to fix the whole bit thing, and it's not... You know what? I can close the bot and start it again. That probably won't break anything, right? Right? Maybe? BK lobby closed 1 minute ago. If you don't want to go through the drive-thru, you could... Is Sonic okay? Oh. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Is this working yet or not? I don't know if this is working yet or not. Oh. Oh. Lemon King has gifted a sub to Bart Bean Barfky. Thank you for the gift sub, Lemon King. I think I made it worse. I think I made it worse, chat. It's like really not working now. Now what? It was working earlier. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Kind of. I'm gonna make sure that nothing is falling through the cracks. I'm gonna keep a manual tally. Until I can figure out what's going on here. We have 1 minute left on the level 2 hype train. One minute. OBS did do an update today, so it might have something to do with that, but it's weird that it was working earlier. Maybe StreamerBot is having problems. Maybe it could be any number of things. Remember what I said earlier about being a streamer? Actually, it sucks. Don't do it. What's up, Exodyne? Alright, let's wait for the car. Wait for the car. Alright, hype train complete. Level 2, 34%. 4 subs, 210 bits. Streamer beverage unlocked. We will enjoy that later on. Hello, Slap Factory. It was needed. It was needed. It was necessary. Did it get stuck again? Is this mission, like, screwed up or something? Do I have to go reset the vehicles again? I mean, I could just load my save. That'd be faster. We have a 30-minute time extension on today's stream as well. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, I think we just load. No, they were supposed to come out today and finish, but they have not. They didn't come out today. It's okay. It's inconvenient, but it's not the end of the world. Should give me a new house. I mean, I'm cool if they just give me this house, honestly. That's good enough for me. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Hello, Tex. This is a quiet game. If you'd like me to turn it up, I can, but this is just a quiet game. You know, check your volume settings. Also, this game is quiet. Do I need to reset the vehicle positions again for some reason? I don't understand. I don't understand you, video game. What are you doing? Yeah, I think it got stuck again for some reason. Well, okay. Let me just quit. There's a car that drives around this military base, and we have to follow it into the military base so that we can get a tank that has a strong enough gun to blow doors open. And we did it once earlier, but then we died. And the vehicle seems to be like not spawning correctly, or is like getting stuck somewhere. So what I have to do then is to go back to the main base and reset the default position of all the vehicles on the map. And try and What's up, Lucid Rabbit? Okay, hang on a second. This is gonna mess a couple things up, but it's a small price to pay. Should have just done this. Okay, the bot should, the tallies at the bottom should be fixed now.
This is gonna be interesting.
I hope so. So far it hasn't been. So far I've been streaming for over an hour and nothing's happened.
Here comes a new challenge.
Nope.
You must crush them.
Yep. I think it went up, right? Thank you for the 100 bits. I think that went up. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I wonder what happened. I'll never know. Okay, the truck is back. There's still an enemy here. Well, it seems like they just keep spawning in this base over and over again, so... we should be efficient, but not overly thorough, because... they're gonna come back. Okay. So now we go talk to this guy. Yeah, the game is quiet, but if you'd like me to turn it up, I can. This is a quiet N64 game. We'll take a tank from the factory. There we go. We get tank. toilet. Chibi UFO wants a piece of equipment to help them deal with their daily tasks. Chibi UFO, you can have something that's 5 letters long. What's something that's 5 letters long that you would like to help you with your day, and how will it help you? We need to know. Chips? How's Chips gonna help you? It will taste yummy. I mean, that's fair. You're not wrong. Digging around a barrel. Machine gun. Machine gun ammo. It's weird to keep those in 2 separate drawers, but hey, I guess that's safety for you. I guess that's the bare minimum of gun safety. Boop boop. Meh, meh. That's more like it. Okay. Chibi UFO wants a haiku about Konami video games. Konami is great. They make Contra, DDR, and Ninja Turtles. There you go. There's your haiku. Alright, so this is just a room full of items. There's nothing here, it looks like. No secret passageways or important documents. Now the trick is going to be where do we go from here? This thing can lob grenades, and there's clearly a, quote, big-ass ramp here. So I guess we gotta hit the big-ass ramp. Alright, this is a new area. We haven't been here yet. I think this is new. No, I think we did make it here once. This looks a little familiar. No, maybe not. There's a woman at that desk. There's a woman hunched over this desk. Who are you? I got trapped in here by mistake. I need to redirect our artillery onto the bugs to the north. But my radio is out of power. The generator must be under attack. Help me, and I can get a message through to HQ. Deal. I hope you aren't being distracted by the local scenery. Hey, we have a job to do here. Go check out the generator. There is a Beatmania song called Small Waves. So, you know, it's possible. There was a document last time we played this game that was talking about how, like, her crazy, like, CO abandoned her at this radio tower. This whole level has a weird, like, Apocalypse Now spoof going on. There's, like, a Colonel Mertz who's gone crazy and is, like, trying to solo kill all the bugs. Where do I go? I guess just go this way? Doesn't seem... Oh, there we go. I was like, this doesn't seem to be doing much in the way of damage. It's like I can't aim up in this thing for some reason. So if I get out of the car... Ah! Oh! Do I have my sniper rifle? There we go. What's up, Zalthar? We did it. Craggy Island is saved. I got through to HQ and now it's raining heavy fire on those bugs. You better move it. Those things could come back anytime. That's it? Okay. That's it. That's it. Okay, let's look at the map. Keep heading north. I think I'd probably rather play a villain. It'd be more fun. I think.
Here comes the
Things of your mind. Thank you for the 100 pee-pee poo-poos.
Pee pee poo poo.
Thank you, things of your mind. And also with you. We got a harvester drop, but I don't... Oh, there it is. Well, in video games, it's usually unsatisfying to be the villain because every like villain choice in a moralistic video game is just like absolute sociopathy. You know? It's like, would you like to deliver the medicine, or would you like to slaughter all the children of the village? It's like, you know, you don't have to be so on the nose about it. Go in the building. What was that game we played recently that I was like really impressed with? The Ace Combat 3. Ace Combat 3 has a really good decision tree because you never really understand the consequences of your actions. And you can't avoid making the decision either. Like they ask immediate decision from you, and you don't really have the opportunity to inform yourself about what it is you're choosing. So it makes for like alliances with characters you would have never aligned with, just because like in the form of an A-B question, you're like, I guess I'm gonna go this, and then it's like, okay, you're part of this fucking cult now, and it's like, whoa, what? That was really satisfying. It was a high quality experience. Grenades. Those are new, I think. Military Dispatch 3. A recent landslide means the tunnel entrance in the hillside east of the Great Temple has been blocked. Army engineers suggest the use of grenades to clear the blockage. Okay. I like the soundtrack in this game isn't like normally what I go for in a video game soundtrack, but it sounds really nice in this game. And it sticks in my head, too. Hillside east of the Great Temple. We need to use grenades. Okay. Good thing we found those grenades. Do you need help, babe? Hey. You okay? Yes, thank you. It's fine. Thank you. Chibi says hi. What's up, socking a cow? Okay, so we gotta go east of the Great Temple. Which I assume is east of my current position, maybe? Yeah, I think we're going the right way. Razor has gifted a sub to Sockin' a Cow. Thank you, Razor, for the gift sub to Sockin' a Cow. But to answer your question a little more deeply, Grognak, if I'm playing D&D or like a tabletop and someone in the campaign decides they want to be a paladin or paladin equivalent, I'm the kind of person that's like, oh, cool, fun police. Like, oh, a paladin, yay. Someone in the party is going to be all about upholding local bylaws and building codes. So I think given a choice between, I mean, realistically, I'd rather be like, you know, a tertiary character or a supporting character. But if I have to choose between hero and villain, I'll take villain. Fantasy OSHA, yeah. Probably gonna take a break here in a little bit so I can eat this food. But I will I will enjoy the Coca-Cola as our streamer beverage. Things of Your Mind wants a fear horoscope combo. Things of Your Mind, your legitimate fear of the day is limb. Limb. And your horoscope is river. So if you're being pulled down with the current, make sure you don't get snagged on any underwater roots and dragged into the undertow. Nuxie wants a horoscope. Nuxie, your horoscope is also the river. You're in charge of saving Things of Your Mind if they get stuck on a limb, or if their limb gets stuck. Find a way to clear the tunnel entrance, and it's like north of me right now. Really? Really? Coke before midnight, Pepsi after midnight. Okay, maybe it's to the left. No, it just tastes better after midnight. If you're gonna stay up all night playing video games, you want a Pepsi. You're gonna want a Pepsi. Not enough. Landslide. Are you a landslide? Where are you looking, dude? Good thing I have infinite grenades. We just go in? Okay. Whoa, that's like a bloody altar. Alright, this is a good time for us to take a break. This is going to be at least a, let's say, at least 7 minutes, but probably closer to 10. Because I want to eat this burger and fries, and I want to say hi to Ern. But I will be back. We'll play more Body Harvest in a few minutes. So stick around. Go get a, you know, those little flavor ice or otter pops, whatever you call them. The popsicle in the plastic tube. Go get one of those. Enjoy it. Come back. We'll be gaming.
Radon Gaming, Radon Gaming.
Okay, it's been about 10 minutes. Thank you for waiting. Mackie Retro, thank you for the 7-month sub. Arigatou gozaimasu. Here's the last bite of cheeseburger. Here's the final bite. Well, 2 bites. Get a steakhouse burger. I'm having Burger King too. Big fry. Share with Schubert? I mean, I already ate the whole burger, so. Razor, thank you for the big dancing cheeseburger. I do have some fries left if Schubert wants those. Large Coca-Cola.
What 272 Vibis.
Thank you. Esports are for losers with the 42-month subscription. I hope you had a lovely stream today. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 42 beepuses. Things of Your Mind wants a haiku about cheeseburgers. You don't need much more than beef, cheese, some condiments, and an appetite. There you go. There's your haiku. Thank you for that. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. I was really hungry. I would have, like, nibbled on it as I was playing or something, but I was, like, super hungry. Top fry dipping sauces. Fry sauce is number 1. Fry sauce is the best. Mayonnaise, ketchup, honey mustard, hollandaise sauce can be very enjoyable too. What's up, Fuse? Barbecue sauce, yeah. If you get a burger with egg on it, then the yolk will run off the burger and you can dip your fries in that too. Nacho cheese? Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. If you're eating a sweet potato fry, ranch. Frosty. Wendy's Frosty. Hello, Nurse Jade. How's it going? Alright. Let me get all the grease off my hands. What's a condiment hack I can think of for burgers? A condiment hack, huh? I don't know if I have any condiment hacks for burgers. Erin's good. She just got home. She's chilling in her office. Mayo plus barbecue is really good. I do. That's what I get at Five Guys. I get mayo with barbecue sauce. Let me think about that. Let me turn the game back on. Turn the timer back on. Let me think about that. Condiment hack, huh? We are honored by your presence, warrior from the stars. Find the 3 parts of the Java Crisp knife and bring them here. Oh, no. Oh, this is the destination. This isn't the next step. This is the goal. More grenades. Kind of unnecessary. You know, this is what I'll say about condiments. I don't know if it's a hack for burgers, Ragadom, but I think that your condiment choice should be the inverse of your topping choice. So if you're going with like a lot of fresh veggies, like a spicy, like a chipotle would be good. If you're doing like a spicy burger with, I don't know, like jalapenos or something on it, you should be looking for like a cool mayo, like ketchup combination to balance the heat of the ingredients. Now, me personally, I don't usually do spicy condiments or toppings on my burger, but if a burger gonna be spicy, then I think you want some cooling agents. And if you've got like, you know, if you're eating a burger with like fruit on it, or like crisp fresh vegetables, then something with a little bit of kick to it, or you know, it can be as simple as like a garlic flavor, like a garlic aioli or something to complement the cool is the way to go. It doesn't even have to be like chilies or, you know, capsaicin based flavors. Just something to, if your katamari would roll it up in the fire level, then it's good to go. Okay. I think this is the landslide. Call me crazy, but this is east of the temple. I've got grenades. I think maybe I just have to keep hitting it, or I have to like hit it in the right spot. Maybe I gotta throw the grenade in the eye. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer to get it in the eye, though. Yep. Look at that. Bleh. Okay. We're gonna get ambushed. Almost like I know what this game's all about. We're sipping on a Coca-Cola that came with my Burger King meal. Have it your way. I am so geeked, you guys. I haven't even told Ern about this yet. I haven't had a chance to. There's a new pizza place opening up here. And it's like, it's a chain pizza place. But it's a chain pizza place that is from where I grew up. And so, like, I'm excited to eat, like, a mediocre pizza that reminds me of home. And they're going to be opening up sometime in the next, like, week. And it's their first New Mexico location. And it's, like, 10 minutes from my house. I feel blessed. Marco's Pizza, for anyone that may be familiar with them. I think they're expanding, or like they've got a franchisee living down here, because they opened one up in El Paso, the Texas city that's closest to me, like earlier this year, I think. And I was like, that's so exciting, but I'm not going to drive like an hour to get chain pizza. And then lo and behold, they're opening one up like 10 minutes from my house. So I'm going to go get one when they open. It's going to be like a, you know, like a very nostalgic flavor, I think. I think in terms of like actual like menu offerings, I'd probably prefer Hungry Howie's. If we're talking Midwest pizza chains, I don't think East of Chicago Pizza is still around. When I was a kid, that was my favorite pizza place. What's the furthest I drive for fast food? Honestly, like 20 minutes. Even like In-N-Out Burger, I'm not made. There's people who go like 6 hours to get to the closest In-N-Out Burger from where I live. I'm not doing that shit. It could be the most exciting fast food. I'm not doing it. Oh, this is a boss fight. Well, that's good. I need a save. You know what? I would say maybe a half hour. If it was like Cookout. If it was like at the top of my fast food to eat list, maybe I'd drive a half hour. But like, I'm not bringing it home, right? Like, what's up, Skittles Sour? Oh, I could definitely go for some White Castle. I haven't had a White Castle in so long. But I'm not going far for it. If there's a White Castle where I happen to be, that's great news. Alright, we got a new save point. Oh man, yeah, Quiznos was so good. I used to love Quiznos. I think I would go a half hour for Cookout and maybe for Jollibee, and that's it. Anything else, if it's like burgers or whatever, just like regular burgers. Because that's the other thing too, is that like most fast food is like the same kind of food. So like Jollibee It's very different from all the other fast food restaurants. So like, yeah, I'd make an effort to go to Jollibee. Rallies, I would go I've been to Rallies. I would go a half hour for Rallies. I love Rallies. What's up, NGE Freak? Alright, we got the save point. What's our next objective? Destroy the processor and proceed through the shield portal. Okay. Skirt. New objective. Check map. Actually, don't. You're busy. Don't check map. Kill aliens. John Matrix with the 50
To the
bits.
Quiznos in Fairlawn in the early 2000s, when Fred Durst and Shrek and Nickelback were at their peak power, but that didn't matter, Sonny, because I had a far more powerful PlayStation 2 and an appetite to boot. Standing in line, the guy ahead of me asks the teenagers, "Can I have oregano on it, please?" And the Quiznos staff mocks back, "Can I have oregano, please?" And they snicker and sneer and spray oregano on the dude's sandwich. I never understood the petulance of teenagers less.
No, I like that. I think that's how all service interactions should go. Because it's acknowledging your question. He got what he wanted. I think this is a good way of doing it. There's no ambiguity there. It also communicates that, like, you know, the Quiznos employees aren't getting paid enough to customize this dude's sandwich, but they gotta do it or they'll lose their job. You know, there's so much unspoken tension in any service industry communication interaction. I think we should just be upfront about it, you know? Look, I don't want to put oregano on your sub, but I have to. So I'm going to be a little shit about it, and then, yeah, you absolutely can have oregano. Thank you for the 50 bits, John Matrix. The Great Volcano is angry. If the people from West Ruarua village are not rescued, the lava or the demons will devour them. Please help them. Bring them to our village in the old freighter. You will be rewarded. Go quickly. We gotta do a rescue mission? Visitors can enjoy a scenic trip by boat from Port Humphrey to the north, past the great volcano of Ruarua. Local seaman Captain Bogey often offers the hire of his boat, the Javanese Queen. Javanese Queen. Tales of Old Java 4. Atop the great mountain of Ruarua stands the statue of a seated man, said to be the guardian of Ruarua and protector of the local villages. The statue is said to hold the priceless idol of Ruarua. The bugs have caused a nearby volcano to erupt. The remaining villagers are in big trouble. Check the houses for more information. Move it! You have Little Caesar's cheesy bread. Use the airboat to get to the old freighter and save those people. And unless you like it hot, find a safe path across the lava. Ooh, stroganoff. I do like a stroganoff. Alright, there's our boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. This thing has no gas and it's on fire. Okay, understood. This is gonna suck. But it's our mission. We don't want to harvest the bodies. We're trying to stop the body harvest. Darmok Jammin'. Tanagrafest 89. Thank you for the follow. I'm pretty sure we do. That old freighter wasn't built to work near lava. Get it to East Ruarua before it blows and kills everyone inside. Are you pro-alien insect, Nuxie? Okay, so this thing is just taking damage. This thing is... Alright, where are we going? Going south and then east. I'm trying not to take any more damage than necessary. Because the thing is actively losing health. Why are we using it as an escape vessel then? Oh, this is the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Tugboat, go back. Everybody swim to shore. Yay! Yay! I know they're supposed to be like panicking, but they look fucking pumped. And they're all gonna go inside this one house. That's a perfect use of that Quebs emote. What's up, Ninja Zombie? I did it. Ooh. We thank you for your aid, warrior. Now your reward. Within the chest is a powerful weapon. Please take it. Seek out a man called Bogey and ride the Javanese queen around Mount Ruarua. Good luck, friend. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher ammo. I was hoping for like collectibles, you know? I was hoping for like hidden objects, but hey, what are you gonna do? You have to find a way around Mount Ruarua. There's the village. Where's Bogey? Swampville. There's Bob's Bargain Boathouse. We don't want that. We want Bogey's Billionaire Boatapalooza. I'm gonna guess that touching the lava would be bad. I'll just take a quick guess. It's the same game, Cabron. It reminds you of that game because it is that game. Yeah, we haven't found any planes in this level yet. You wouldn't steal a bug. I'm often trying to get rid of bugs. I'm not trying to get more of them. Some people really like bugs, you know? Some people think bugs are really neat. I think bugs, to me, I think bugs might be like aliens, like hostile aliens. There's something very, like, unnatural to me about bugs. They don't feel like they fit in with the rest of Earth life. Do I consider spiders to be bugs? Yeah, I do. They're neither insects nor bugs, but I do. I wish I could live a bug-free lifestyle. Yes, I have. And they are terrible. It's terrible that they exist. I always find it funny whenever you like if I tell someone like I think we should get rid of all the bugs and they're being reasonable about it. They're like, "Oh, but what will the frogs eat? What about the ecosystem?" And I'm like, "It's the 21st century. We've made cheese that you can spray out of a can. We can make like caloric substitute insects for frogs to eat. We can make little tiny like drones that they can enjoy, full of all the nutrients they need." Yeah, that could work. I'm upset about learning the phrase cricket flour, but you know. I'm gonna pretend that cricket flour is what you use to make snacks that you eat while you watch cricket. I'm on melting fire, help. I'm okay, 1 HP. I don't think there's any like healing items, right? Nope. Razor, thank you for the large head crab. Ninja zombie. Oh, I'm healing. I'm healing by standing still. Ninja Zombie wants a legitimate fear of the day. Ninja Zombie, your legitimate fear of the day is manufacturing defect. Manufacturing defect. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's a horrible end to this story, isn't there? Mount Rua Rua. We need to climb. We need to go up. Would I have a pet fish? If I had to have a pet fish would be pretty cool. I would rather not have a pet fish than have a pet fish, but you know. Is that for me or is that for the fish? Because it sounds like it's for me. Yes. Yes, I would. I've talked about it on stream pretty recently that I would consider owning a fish tank just because I like the lights and the sound effects. I don't need to have a fish to put in it.
Space Ho 1 happy underscore AHF.
Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 41-month happy. That's a very happy emote. Thank you very much for the 41-month sub. That does unlock a shout-out theater. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if we're going to do one tonight, because I am kind of sleepy and I have a deadline tomorrow, but maybe we will. Maybe we will do one. You'll have to stay tuned to find out. I'm dead. Magnus Prada has redeemed a daily dole. I mean, it seems like an appropriate time to stop the timer. Razor, thank you for the 390 bits. Thank you very much. All right. This is for me to do. It's not for chat to do. And I think your chat. So please don't give any hints, clues, guesses, or joke answers. That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. Alright, we got to identify 5 video games. Razor, thank you for the big brain. Guess the game by its cover art. We got hands. The hands are kind of bandaged. I'm gonna guess Manhunt. It's got that kind of gross aesthetic. No, but it is on PSP or Xbox. Okay, so I was actually kind of thinking this, but I wasn't sure. This is Def Jam 2? Yeah, this is Def Jam Fight for New York. I had that guess in my pocket on number 1, but I was like, honestly, can I be real with you? Can I be real with you? I was like, these hands look a little too gross and a little too white. They look a little too Caucasian. But it is, in fact, Def Jam Fight for New York. Magnus, thank you for the big brain. Alright, guess the game by the artwork. We've got some graffiti. We've got some black and white signage. Some purple things. Is this Zenless Zone Zero? Probably not. We got a laptop that says "What the fuck" on it. It's edgy. Nice. Heavy. Is it a Life is Strange? Nope. Night of the Dead Seg? Is this AI? Is this picture AI? Dead Sec. Is it like Watch Dogs? Could it be like a Watch Dogs Legion? It is a Watch Dogs. Okay, is it Watch Dogs 2? There we go. Look at those donuts. Alright. 2 for 2. Guess the character. Is this Brave Fencer Musashi? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is Brave Fencer Musashi. Alright. Keywords: paranoia, interrogation, locked house, closed blinds. What? I do remember when I streamed that game. I should stream it again. Tomorrow. And next week. And every week. Musashi Mondays. Okay. Paranoia, interrogation, locked house, closed blinds. I have no idea. Spec Ops? Door knocking, bloodshot eyes, limited energy body inspection. What the hell? Hello, neighbor. 2. Deadly sunlight, human imposters, moral decisions, dialogue choices. Yeah. Vampire. Blood. Blood and truth. Guest management, hairless armpits? Solar apocalypse, dirty fingernails. What the fuck? Close to the sun. Apocalyptic horror, nighttime survival, television warnings, randomized identities. Arizona sunshine. Visitor identification, perfect white teeth, trust and suspicion, strangers seeking shelter. Okay, so this is one of those games like where you work in a convenience store and you have to like decide if you want to let people in or not. I have no East Shade. No, I'm not a human. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. Alright, we can still get a big Diego. We're gonna start with Condemned to Bloodshot. Alright, we got a game that is from 2009 to 2013 that has made an appearance on the PS3 or the Xbox 360. That is a shooter or an adventure type game. Alright, alright. It's not first person though. It's not first person. Zesty Tales. Okay, it is third person. It is an RPG of some kind. I grossly overshot the release date on that game. Okay, so we're looking at an RPG, a potentially multi-genre RPG. Third person. Let's throw Dark Souls 1 out there. Oh, actually, it's not going to be that because it's Bandai Namco. Let's throw Demon Souls out. No? Yeah. Let's throw Demon Souls out there. Okay, we got that it's a 2009 game. It is on the PS3, but it's on something else too. It does have multiplayer and co-op. I'm going to go over to my PS3 collection. It's probably not going to help. I'm going to look at 2009 for any RPG style games that have multiplayer. Yeah, it's not helping. It ain't helping. Dragon Age? I thought there might have been multiplayer in that game. I guess not. Alright, what should we be trying to target here? What's our angle? 2009. I guess I could look at Xbox 360. See if there's something there that sounds closer to being right. No, not really. Okay. (2009). 2009 with co-op. RPG style game. It's not an MMO. It's on PS3, but it's on other things too. So the same year that Demon Souls came out, huh? Same year as Demon Souls and Dragon Age. No Sega, no Namco, no EA or BioWare. Alright, let's look at Steam. Let's see if Steam has any helpful advice. (2009). What was coming out in 2009? Mirror's Edge was 2009. Burnout Paradise was 2009. But like, what's an RPG? What is an RPG? Bad Rats. That's 2009. Resident Evil 5. Third person camera, huh? Alright, alright. Alright, I don't got it. Let's throw out, it's not just an RPG. It's not just an RPG adventure. It's gotta be... Could be like a... No, not in third person. Probably not a strategy RPG. I mean, I know this is wrong. Because it's not BioWare or EA. But if we try and get a confluence of like RPG and shooter... Okay, that still isn't right. Huh, man, this is a tough one. I thought that was a good move, but it didn't work. All right, give me the clue, because I'm kind of... I need a little nudge. Published by Activision and developed by Vicarious Visions. Huh. Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Oh, that's Treyarch. Oh, it is a Spider-Man game. Okay. Okay. Shoutouts to Bill Bull. Making me think about Spider-Man when I hear Vicarious Visions and not just thinking about like Tony Hawk. Okay. Okay. Shattered Dimensions? Okay. I guessed a 2008 Spider-Man and a 2010 Spider-Man. God damn it. Wait a second. Ultimate Alliance 2? There we go. I wouldn't really call that third person personally, but that's okay. That's okay. We got the big Diego. And there he is. There's Marvel Spider-Man. Socrates.
As a teenager, I slept in the guest house on my parents' property. One night I was on the computer when I heard a rustling in the corner. I looked over and a centipede was thrashing about as though it was trying desperately to climb the wall. I grabbed a can of bug spray and walked over for a closer look. As I approached, I spied nothing less than a fucking Black Widow on top of the centipede, probably having just bitten the poor sod. That can of bug spray was empty minutes later.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Socrates. You know, we've had a lot of TTS messages in the history of this channel. That might be my least favorite ever. That might be the worst one I've ever heard. Thank you for the 100 bits. All right. There we go. Let's go over here briefly because we have a Bill Bull shout out request.
Plus ice cream and sweet chocolate syrup drizzled all over everything. Plus, don't go easy on the mashed potatoes, and lots of gravy and an entire roast chicken plus biscuits and honey, and I could go for a burger as well. Let's see what the chef can do for you, sir.
There you go. There you go. Thank you for that. Okay. Body harvest. Body, adi, harvest. So we need to get through the lava zone without being incinerated, without being turned into burnt soldier. Burgley. Okay, that's how I got here. This game needs a jump button. And it might have one. No, I don't think it does. Bulldog. Have I been here? Have I been here? I don't think I've been here. Shotgun ammo. And some rifle ammo. And a weird idol. Alright, get in, chat. We're going driving. Freaking bugs. The Spider-Manning will continue until Morales improves. How about that? It's a Spider-Man reference. Okay. I have not. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. No, I've never heard of Alfred Bester either. I think it's possible. I'm currently at 0 out of whatever the amount is, but I think it's doable. Well, just remember, a recommendation is for 60 to 90 minutes of reading. It's not for the whole book. So if it's a slow burner... Razor with the 840 bits.
Now that's a weapon.
Unlocking level 3 and 4 channel point redemptions. Thank you very much for the 840 bits, Razor. Okay, let me write that down. Let me add it to the list of things I need to read / watch / listen to. Alright. I will get back to you in approximately 3 to 5 business years with my thoughts on the book. Thank you for the recommendation, Duke. Hey, a boat. This must be Bogey's place. Of all the boathouses in all the world, you had to walk into mine. I get it. You want a trip in the Javanese Queen? Well, she's not cheap. Tell you what, bring me the idol of Rua Rua and she's all yours. You want me to go to a volcano and bring you a cursed idol to borrow your boat, huh? Okay. It is a Casablanca reference. This level takes place in 1941. And his name is Bogey. Ragadon wants a haiku about rotating low poly roasted pork. That thing has been there, slow cooking, since 98. I'ma need a plate. There you go. There's your haiku. Razor, thank you for the large beef. What's up, Mighty Cat C? How's it going? This vehicle is locked. You on Tekken right now, Fuse? Harvester wave detected. I hope everything does go smooth. Socrates is recommending that sounds like an album. I trust that's an album. the self-titled album by P Model from 1992. Thank you. I will add that to the list. Ah, shit. Well, it all worked out. Thank you for the recommendation, Socrates. What's inside this box? What's inside the box? Ammo. Just ammo. Ho-hum. Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh. Fuck. I'm dead. I really can't wait to get out of this level. I really can't wait to get out of this level. This level kind of embodies the worst qualities of this game. In that you can only save very rarely. And there's a lot of things, like a lot of terrain issues that if you don't handle them the way the game expects you to, it's an instant death. And it's a rough combination. That's all I'm saying. It's a cool game. I'm not saying it's not a cool game, but there are... I think this game doesn't handle, like, mountains, water very well. And that's all this level is, basically. Plus lava. What's up, Dorky? Like this I think is the game at its worst, where you're trying to figure out how you can get to dry land by like trying to climb up sheer cliff sides and hoping it works. And if it doesn't work, then you have to swim, and if you can't find dry land in like 15 seconds, you die. This game is honestly at its best when you get a plane. When you're in a plane and you can like fly around and like travel the map semi-easily, it's great. But like, so this level has narrow straits and ravines and stuff where there's enough water that if you try to drive a car into them, the car will drown and get stuck. But then if you're on foot, it looks like this, and you're like struggling, mightily struggling to get onto like a platform. Like, how do I even get out of this? I think I had to do that. What I just did, I think, was the only way out of that little ditch that I was in there. Oh, God. Okay, I think I found my way out. I think I finally found my way out. No, it's impossible to bring. I mean, it's a decent idea. I could certainly be led to believe that that's what they want you to do, but there's a lot of places where the fan boat can't go. There's a lot of like, oh, you need this vehicle for this part of the mission. You have to use a tank. You have to use the freighter. You have to use, you know, we gotta borrow this guy's boat. We gotta get him the idol so we can borrow his boat. Oh, nuts. A lot of big bugs down there. How's the Chivo grind going? Oh. Okay. We probably need to talk to this guy again. And, you know, to be clear, a lot of the issues that I've outlined about the terrain navigation of this game would be minor inconveniences if you could save more frequently. My opinion regarding the music in this game, I think it's really atmospheric and cool. It is not the kind of game music that I enjoy normally, but I think it does add something to this game. I think it fits this game very well. Just lost my car, didn't I? Fuck. And I might be dead. Okay, at least there's a tank here. Who the hell am I? I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah. Just the absolute max handling stat tank. Brrr. What's up, Nikita Lobo? What's up, Jiggy? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I in freaking East Ruarua Village right now? Kind of. That's not good. Oh shit, battle tanks. I'm dead again. I died the same way I died last time. Stupid and on fire. We're in big struggle mode right now. I haven't played the sequels to Battle Tanks yet. I mean, I played the second one on N64, but like, I haven't played. Well, I did play World Destruction League once for like retro achievements or something, I think. And there's War Jets. That one I don't think I've played at all.
$70 bits.
Oh boy, Razor, thank you for the 70 bits. Am I going backwards? I can't tell. I can't tell. I am going backwards, I think. Oh, wait. Wait, am I? I've definitely been in here because the treasure chests are open. This is where I had to deliver everybody after the boat escape. Chibi UFO wants a haiku about s'mores. Call it a hot take. I'd rather have s'mores without heating them up first. There you go, there's your haiku. Okay, now we're going the right way again. Yeah, I think s'mores are in the class of food for me that like Pop-Tarts are in, where you can swear up and down that they're meant to be heated, but like it just ain't that special, man. I'm not gonna put on my chef's apron to make a s'more. I'm going to hastily make a room temperature stack and shove it in my mouth with one hand while I game with the other hand. You're lucky if I even add the marshmallow, frankly. Okay, get out. Talk to Bogey again. He tells me to bring him the idol. Which seems like a, one priceless cultural artifact to borrow a boat. This is what it's like not having good credit. Okay, let's look at the map. Let's try and plot a course from our position to where we need to go. That's Port Humphrey. That's the Guardian right there. So we need to go like west from here. Which I'm gonna admit I never tried because that's the direction that the boat is in. But what they want me to do is to go, like, drive over here. Okay, we did do this once. I must have driven off a cliff or something. So tell me about harvester activity. Which always gets me all messed up with my directions, because I'm like, well, we need to address that. We gotta follow the arrow and get over there right away. But I don't know. The hell? Oh. The little ones. See, now that I'm going east. Why am I going east? Okay, I think this is right. I need to go north from here. Let's get out and read this sign. Mount Ruru. This dormant volcano last erupted 100 years ago. Okay. Yes, it has. I'm a little worried about the amount of bodies that have been harvested on this map. I don't remember if that meter gets filled up if it's a game over or if the level just gets like really hard, but it is way larger than I would like it to be.
Do we have some sort of like tennis ball situation?
For what?
My back.
I can look.
Okay.
Give me a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. We need some spooky music though. Orky Bork wants to lament a dead game. So Let's see. Let's see, what's spooky? That'll do. That'll do. Orky Bork wants to lament a dead Super Nintendo game. Razor, thank you for the big ghost. So we're gonna look at this one. We're gonna look at Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is a canceled action platformer game developed by Studio E exclusively for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System around 1994, based on the comic book of the same name. The game was canceled due to a lack of publishers interested in the project, and the source code leaked on the internet in 2016. The game is split into two modes. It featured 1 or 2 platforming stages, followed by a Mortal Kombat-style boss fight. After beating each level, you get a cutscene with the story and usually a hint at who the next boss is. You can throw a boomerang, but I found that most enemies with shooting attacks will hit you before you even get a chance to throw it. A neat aspect is the grappling hook, which can allow you to quickly swing through a level. The boss fights are an almost exact Mortal Kombat clone. The controls are set up the same: high and low punches and kicks on the face, block with the shoulder buttons. I wasn't able to consistently do special moves, but they appeared to be standard fighting game motions. After beating the boss, they stand there dizzy, which may mean you can pull off a fatality-style move. Without a move guide, there's no way I can figure out if that is true. Shadowhawk wasn't the only cancelled game made by Studio E. Years after, the company also had 2 cancelled PlayStation titles, with the action game Pariah and the mysterious Zulu. Their only released game was VMX Racing in 1997 on the PlayStation. So here's some screenshots of Shadowhawk. Some tiny cutscene screenshots. Karak. Does anyone in chat read the Shadowhawk comic book? Apparently you can play this. Unfortunately, no. JP Slaughter. Those are all boss fights. Comic book style cutscenes. Let's watch a video. Complete gameplay. So maybe they just couldn't find a publisher, and there's probably a rough state of the game, but if the only thing missing was a publisher, then it's got to be reasonably done. Pre-rendered graphics. Little flips. Ledge clinging. There's the grappling hook. Okay. Let's have a look at one of the boss fights. Way bigger graphics for the fighting game boss fight scenes. It's a nice touch. Little DVD logo going across the screen there. Oh, you can use the grappling hook like a scorpion attack. Why do you do it? Justice. Alright. Well, there's a quick look at Shadowhawk. Unlike many of the dead games that we lament, this one does appear to be playable. This one does appear to be playable in emulation or on a flash cart or what have you. You can get it from Hidden Palace. I was wondering about the sound because it was only in the left channel, the left ear. That apparently wasn't the video. That's the actual game. Sound is mono only. All sound plays on the left channel. So yeah. You can play this if you are interested. It is in our grubby little hands. But that's not the relevant question. The question is, if this had come out, would you have purchased it? Would you have rented it? Would you have said, no thank you, I'm not interested in Shadowhawk for the Super Nintendo? What do you think? Rent. Okay. Looks like a pretty consensus rental. Dog. Razor would have just purchased the game. Would have gone straight to Toys R Us and gotten the little paper slip. There you go. There you go, Orky Bork. Ooh, ah. All right. Let's get the timer going again before I forget. What was I doing? Trying to get to the idol, right? I'm almost out of gas. And I am way off target. Where the... How did I get there? Well, we're dead again. I really don't like this level. I really don't like this level. And I know it's wishful thinking to think that the rest of the game will avoid the pitfalls of this level. But I'm really hoping they do. Because this is just terribly frustrating. And not in a way that I'm like, oh, I'm being like lazy or I'm not engaging with the game the way they want me to. Because they want me to like take jumps and go flying off ramps into different parts of the map. But I have to like know which ones lead to like actual places versus which ones are just like a ramp that leads to a volcano that kills you that you can't get out of. And it's, you know, it's not a great feeling. Killing bugs for whatever reason, I don't know if it's the way they explode or like there's something about the combat in this game that is very satisfying to me. Something about the way the enemies like take damage and die that makes me excited whenever I get to fight enemies. There sure is a lot of not fighting enemies in this game, though, sometimes. Okay, we go west from here to get to the boat. Skirt. Okay, he wants the idol. Theoretically, I can get it for him. I just don't know how to. I don't know how to get to the idol, but I think it's close. And I just haven't figured out like how to actually go there. So according to the map, it is like slightly southwest of my current position. So like this way. And then the harvester comes in. And I feel compelled to go deal with that. Take a big ass ramp. I actually tried to hit the brakes there and I couldn't. What's up, Rep the Gym Rat? Alright. Just gonna get out. I'm gonna equip a high-powered weapon. I'm gonna do it myself. Get off my car. Why are they just jumping in place? Okay. So the good news is we saved the village. The bad news is we are now very much off target from where we want to be, which I think is the game's intention at this point. They put you like right next to where you're trying to go, and then they're like, hey, you gotta go take care of this thing. Like, time to go. Games of the past need to be... I strongly disagree. That is a wild hip shot. You gotta holster that flamethrower, buddy. Okay, this is saying there's like just a road going north. But I don't think there is. This looks very lava-y to me. I don't trust it. Maybe we just go the long way. Maybe the intention here is for us to just be wildly inconvenienced by that harvester. Listening to a podcast doing a roundup of reviews for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and they quoted a review saying the game had been brought up to modern standards. Yeah, I mean, I think it's dangerous to think in either of those absolute terms, right? Like, to think that old bad, new good is just as reductive as to think old good, new bad. It's a very, like, infantile mindset, I think. What's up, Jimmy Poopins? Yeah, good, good, bad, bad, or hear me out. Chad, hear me out. Good, good, bad, good? What do you think? Good, 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 good? I think that's good. Yeah. I'm going to try so hard right now to not set this Jeep on fire. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm so not in the right place. I wouldn't even say I'm getting the idol. I don't even know how to get the idol. I'm just trying not to explode my car. What am I hitting? You know, I wonder if this is like... This is a thought exercise to not think too hard about, okay? But like, what's the earliest remake you can think of? Like, what's... And I don't mean like an adaptation. I want to be very clear that I'm not talking about like, you know, Superman was a comic book and now he's a movie. Like, what's the first remake you can think of? Because I'm like... I'm thinking about this in terms of like... It seems impossible, or at least it seems like a very easy trap to fall into. If your job, so to speak, is a critic, I'm talking like media. It could be a book, it could be a movie. I would actually prefer that it not be a game. Because what I'm trying to think of is like, how have critics handled like reviewing a remake of something without just being like, well, this one has this and this one has that. Well, the effects are nicer in this one. Or like, oh, you know, like, can we talk about have we as critics and pundits throughout history been able to assess a remake without spending the bulk of the energy comparing it to the previous source material? Well, if it isn't our old friend from Greece, come back to play with us again. You won't find us so unprepared this time. Attack. Where? Why? What? Oh, well, this is working to a point, but I don't know why why did driving to this, like, little space trigger a cutscene? Greek plays that are remakes of other plays, and critics did complain. All right. So it seems to me that, like, there's sort of two creative impeti for remaking something. One is because you think you can do it better, or you have a spin on it. What the fuck? And two is like, it's a crowd pleaser. So, I don't know. It almost kind of feels like I'm trying to figure out the right way to assess a remake of something. And I'm thinking about this just in terms of remakes. Like, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag Resynced or whatever is kind of, I think, as I'm aware of it, which is dimly at best, it is kind of more like a remaster or an upscale than it is like a game design overhaul or like fresh take. I'm pretty sure this lava will kill me. I'm like really sure, you know? Anyways, that's just a thought exercise. Like I said, I don't want to think about it too hard. But it seems like a frustrating task to try and wade through. How to properly navigate, especially these days when, you know, like, so much stuff is, and again, this isn't a criticism, I'm not being like they don't make anything new anymore. It's just like there's a lot of safe bets, let's call them. Which are anything but like that's how things tend to be presented, is like, well, this worked before, so we can do it again. But that invariably like opens the door wide open for anybody with an axe to grind, or like who's determined not to like the remake anyways, to, you know, begin building their pulpit that they're going to decry anything about the remake or the new thing. Okay, if I go left here and then go right, and no, god damn it, that's not a jump. Also, I'm almost out of gas and armor. That was almost a game over. Maybe I can make... Oh, I don't think I should make that jump either. Out of fuel. Do I have any? I haven't found a single fuel pickup this whole level. The first level had like shitloads of them. Okay, well, I guess we're walking. At least to that vehicle over there on the radar. Oh. Oh, hell. Oh. Oh, hell. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This thing's not supposed to be here. Also, it's no longer taking constant damage because the village rescue event is not going on. That's interesting. Tugboat, doo-doo-doo, tugboat, doo-doo-doo, tugboat, tugboat. Tugboat, boob-a-boob, tugboat, boob-a-boob, tugboat. Why doesn't this make sense to me? What's up, Running Wild? Okay, wait. This might be a bad idea. This might be like a huge bad idea. I don't even know if this game works this way. But what if we go save? Yeah, well, you know, my perspective on it, Dino, is like, that's not the game's fault. And it's not the people doing the remake's fault. Like, it's an expectation. It's a problem of expectations. And it's like, people who like the old thing are expecting the remake to ruin it. And people who don't like the old thing are expecting the remake to, like, undo it and replace it with something they'll like more. And both of those expectations, I think, lead to disappointment. No, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it this week, Running Wild. I don't know why, like, I don't know where you live, and you don't need to tell me, but, like, Fuse and I live very far apart. I don't know why our connection was so bad when Fuse and I were able to play a much smoother match, but yeah, I think it's going to be at least a week, because the room that my router is in is the one that the ceiling collapsed on, and I was going to, like, fuck with the cable and, like, try and straighten it out and see if I could set it better or something. And then I was like, oh, they tucked it out of the way because they're like fixing the ceiling. So I probably shouldn't go in there and be like, my wired connection, I have to fix it. I just gave up. But maybe next week it'll be better. I don't know. I don't think I'm where I think I am. Wait, yeah, I am. I get that, Nikita Lobo, but I'm going to say something that might be difficult for some people, and that is that we as retro gaming enthusiasts are not right. And I don't mean that we're wrong, but I mean that in the sense that, like, I don't really watch old movies. There's a certain, like, year of, like, era of music that I'm not interested in. I don't like Chaucer. Like, there is a style and a familiarity that comes and goes with human history, and if it clicks with you, great. And if it doesn't, it's the exact same thing of someone being like, I don't want to play old games, as someone being like, new games don't interest me anymore. That's the exact same. It's the exact same sentence. And the exact same sentiment. Like, if you and I'm gonna throw this fastball as hard as I can, right? Like, if you think that, like, microtransactions and, like, gotcha elements and season passes are bad, and I know someone's typing, but it's predatory, it's morally wrong, like. But there are people who are into those types of games and get fun out of it, and that's why we do this in the first place. We didn't lose. You're missing the point of what I'm saying. If you think we lost, that's the same as being like, old games look bad. Why would you play an old game that looks bad? This game doesn't run at 120 frames per second HDR. Like, why would you play that? It's the same thing. That's the mirror, man. Pulling my map back up. I think we're close to where we're supposed to be. Kind of. I've got to figure out a way to go west from here. I'm currently driving west. Perfect. I love that for me. Am I supposed to, like, go up this? I swear to God if this is right. Like, it might work. If it works, that's fine. If this is right, oof. Okay. Okay. At any rate, just have fun. The moral of the story is try to maintain your enthusiasm, try to curb your cynicism, and, you know, if your morals are being compromised, obviously that's a problem, but just try to have fun, because it's hard out there. Shit's rough. And, yeah, whatever puts a smile on your face. Wait. Oh, God, no. I have made virtually no progress in this game today, and it's because I can't figure out where to go without drowning or burning alive. I'm just going to keep pulling the map up until it makes sense. They're telling me I have to find a way around the mountain. But it sure looks to me like the pathway is through the mountain, you know? Can't help but notice. It really... I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna get me killed, I think. Do you think that the ceiling... Oh, chat. Chat, you're in the swamps of sadness. Your horse is drowning. Moistened by the goop. Okay, we make this jump. I'm gonna run out of gas soon. This is probably a bad idea on several accounts, but like, fuck it. If we're almost stuck anyways, we might as well get real stuck. Okay, we need to go north and catch the road going west. Is that the road? No, that's just a dead end. Fuel low. Okay, we gotta make this jump. Aliens. Alright, good news. There's another car over here. Vork with the 50 goops.
Moistened by goop, Savage plunges into an orgy of squelching, wielding his trusty gumboots in a manic waiting frenzy.
Thank you for the 50 manic waiting frenzies. Oh, this thing's out of gas too. Fuck. This is where all of my cars get abandoned. This is where I just cruise around joyriding and then I ditch all my cars here. What's up, Butters? We'll get it in. Out of gas. Alright. We travel on foot. This game is really cool conceptually. It's really ambitious, and I both find it hard to believe that they could have done better with more time, but also it really does feel like they ended up kind of having to put out what they had versus what they probably envisioned this game to be. You know, I don't really like to speculate on the development process of a game, but there's a lot of really forward-thinking, cool-ass shit in this game that is undercut by how little there is to do with it. It is a sandbox in the purest sense. Business Goose Gaming wants a fear horoscope combo. Business Goose Gaming, your legitimate fear of the day is ultrasound. Ultrasound. And your horoscope is the hydroelectric power plant, which will offer all the lubrication you need in order to prepare any surface for an ultrasound. Ultimate play the game, yeah. Yeah, what were they thinking? Does any game have an involved siphoning mini game for gas? Something has to, yeah. Alright, chat. Are we gonna die, or were we being cowards? Looks like we were being cowards. Looks like this was a very straightforward solution that I didn't do because, you know, if there weren't this platform here that I literally couldn't see, it would be a game over. But that's on me for being a fucking pussy. Oh my god. Because it's cool. Because it's a cool ass spider. So I like this. I'd like you to look at the map. We're just going to take a moment to appreciate. My objective is you have to find a way around Mount Ruarua. There's me. There's me. Dead fucking center. Record scratch noise. All right. We made it. I hope I don't fall. All right. Pavork wants a horoscope. Pavork, your horoscope is also a hydroelectric power plant. We've had a lot of doubles lately. I swear I shuffled these at the start of the month. But, you know, make sure to moisten all of your goods that need to be electrified before you electrify them. That's safe, right? You can do that. Man, who came up with that idea? They're like, you know what would be great with electricity? Water. Okay. I don't think I can get back over there because I have to make those big ramp jumps. So... do I just reset? That tank might have... that car might have gas in it. The resistance of cows? Is this like an emu war thing? We're back. We're back in the driver's seat. I got 2/3 a tank of gas and a vague understanding of where I'm going and what I'm doing. Let's punch it. Oh, God. Hey. Okay. Last time this was not as stressful because I wasn't in a car. I'm actually a little worried about driving my way to this temple. I think I should get out. No, I've never played this before. I mean, I played a little bit of it a couple years ago. And this is around where I stopped, but I didn't like play this as a kid or anything. Jason Universe. That sounds like that sounds like a bootleg Ben 10 toy you'd find at the dollar store. Yeah, Steven Universe for sure. Oh, Jesus, this has a slope. You can't see anything. It's too dark. Am I even supposed to be here? Oh, is that just a sheer drop-off? Okay, cool. Cool, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Also, I don't want to look at it, but I think that corner of the temple is actually, like, sitting above the terrain. This thing's gonna fall. Am I just going in circles? Is this a temple? What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh? Wait, I think I have an idea, chat. I think I know what they want me to do. I just don't know how to safely descend. Okay, so we found this priceless guardian, right? What if we just fucking shot him with a rocket? He's got a health bar. I don't think I'm wrong. But we might have needed the, like, grenade lobber guy car. Oh boy. Oh boy. Harvester wave. I don't have time for that shit. Here. Stop that. What? What's going on? What? This is really bad for me. Yeah. 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 You've gone and blown it, Flyboy. Thanks to you, too many people have died. The bugs have won and we're toast. Toast! The bugs have won! Okay. A lot more makes sense now, though. So, I'm actually not going to stress it. Also, hello, Yonga Street. I'm hoping for some exciting news out of San Diego Comic-Con. I don't know what. I'm not like hoping for anything specific, but I'd like to hear about something really cool that I can then get excited about. Because I like getting excited about things. You seem really cool to hang out with at parties, Yonga Street. Man, Mondo figures are so cool, but they are out of my price point. I really like the way they look, but they are too expensive for me. And it sucks. Because I really do think their figures are sick. That's good to know, honestly, because, like, I was looking at one that I was interested in. It was like $150 US. And it was like, oh, it's a soft vinyl figure. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't really have a frame of reference for that. Like, do I want to spend $150 on soft vinyl? I don't think I do. I came really close. Honestly, the only reason I didn't at one point is because I, like, didn't get an email for being on the pre-order list for a figure. I put myself on, like, the wait list, and then when I went to go look at it, like, a month later, it was sold out, and I'm like, I don't think I got an email. But ultimately, I was like, you know what? That might not be so bad. Because I was really hesitant about spending that $150. So the universe, I think, was looking out for me on that one. Yeah, they do. They really, really do. Why do I keep thinking that's the turn? Is he turning 60, really? Oh, good for him. Oh, thank you. I'll check that out after the stream today. I mostly get my toy news from, like, Big Bad Toy Store email, like, promotional emails, but they don't do a great job of, like, giving me, like, a full sense of what's coming out. It's just like, oh, that's a line I haven't seen. Like, let me look into that real quick. And then I click it, and it's like, $200 pre-order. And I'm like, nah. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Boy, this part is tough. Used to have a subscription to Toy Fair. I think my brother did too. He had a couple subscriptions to, like, Wizard and I think Toy Fair. Which one was the one that had, what was it called? It was basically like Robot Chicken before Robot Chicken, but in, like, comic panel, like comic book style. It was like NECA Theater or something like that. No, it wasn't a show. It was like a comic strip in a magazine, but they used action figures and, like, modified action figures to do these little comic strips. Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. What's up, mule? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way again. It's only been 4.5 hours and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I did make progress today. I beat a boss. I got to a new checkpoint, so if nothing else, that's not much, but if nothing else, I can at least say we did something today. Yeah, every vehicle in this game has like absolute turning supremacy. I just shot that guy. More people getting harvested. Don't like that very much. I wish they would stop getting harvested. I would appreciate that. Tomorrow's stream is a mystery stream. Just a heads up. It's a mystery stream. So please prepare for any and all possible outcomes. God, I can't believe it's Thursday. My brain is telling me that like today is Monday. I'm toast, man. I'm freaking toast. Okay, let's get out. Excuse you. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I love the fact that I've been playing this game for 14 hours and I have not gotten enough points to get on the high scoreboard yet. But that's kind of what happens when you're playing a, like, ostensibly an action adventure game with, like, structure and save points and, like, but also score. Before, like, your legitimate fear of the day is boned. Boned. What's up, Dynamite Pete? The Dynamite Pete from the internet is here? That rules. That fucking rules. I might have to take one last break tonight, chat. I feel like I've taken a lot of breaks tonight. And I know that I don't need to apologize for, you know, not just video gaming nonstop for 5.5 hours. But I try to have a little bit of structure with my breaks. And some days it just don't work out that way, you know? Instead of taking my regularly scheduled breaks, I took a hamburger eating break, and then I took a ball finding break, and now I need to take a bathroom break. Got to take a bio break. So I'm gonna do that, and hopefully we can at least make it to this temple before the end of the stream tonight. So I will be back in a few minutes. Stick around. More Body Harvest on the way. God damn it, Deadly Arts is such a good game. Deadly Arts is such a good game. It's really good. And the more time I spend having away from having played it, the more I long for it. I think that game might be one of the better fighting games on the N64. It's so good. Fuck, it's so good. Okay. Anyways. OG Xbox emulation on PC live from the Windows Store? How does that work? Like, are you buying like Xbox games from Microsoft and they work on your PC? Or are you downloading an emulator from the Windows Store and then supplying your own content? I mean, you got to keep it you gotta keep it realistic, right? You got to keep it realistic. The N64 fighting game selection is certainly not as strong as any of its peers. For the late 90s, it's probably one of the worst places you could go looking for fighting games, but there are some hits. There are some decent hits. And I think I would probably, at this point, and I have a lot of fighting games left to play. I've been avoiding them for legitimate reasons. But I think Deadly Arts is one of my favorites. That's cool. That's actually like I want Okay. Wait, whose house is this? Who the fuck's house is this? Is that the boat? Is it available in all regions? Like, or is it North America only, or how's that work? The Elemental Fire Temple boasts a magnificent setting atop a molten lava mound, making it an ideal haven for local bird life. Tourists are advised to use caution when approaching the temple. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that. Fusion Frenzy, Blinks, Crimson Skies, and Conquer. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad lineup. It's not a bad lineup. Okay. Village saved. No, it's true though, Jiggy. Is like a lot of the N64 fighting games are exclusives, or at the very least, like, I don't want to say obscure arcade ports, but like not Capcom and SNK arcade ports. So it is a very distinctive library for sure. You can consider them fighting games. If you did, I wouldn't blame you. But I think that they are generally, in my mind, they are a much longer form permutation of the, you know, sort of fighting game genetic code. That they don't feel like fighting games to me. Oh, god damn it. Ooh. That sounds cool. Bum 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 bum. What does Hybrid Heaven count as? Hybrid Heaven is an RPG. But also, like, same old disclaimer, you know. Video games are genre fluid a lot of the time. What's Kingdom Grand Prix? Oh my god. Just reset, honestly. There is one wrestling game that's a fighting game, and that's WrestleMania Arcade. I think that is indisputably more fighting game than wrestling game. But it is both. No, it's a fighting game. It's not a wrestling game. It's a fighting game with wrestling characters. Much like... Man, I gotta play Ring of Destruction again. It's been too long since I played that game. doing squeeps in my Jeep. It's 2 in the morning. Let's go down to the Walmart while it's closed and just do squeeps for an hour until the sun comes up. No. No. I'm just degenerating. I'm completely degenerating. Oh, Lord in heaven. This game is asking things of me tonight that I just don't seem to have. Why can't I hit him? There we go. There we go. You know what? I should be proactive. I think there's a reason they're giving me this thing. And I think that reason is so that I can grenade the hell out of that statue. It's going to be a nightmare getting this thing through the cliff area, but I think God put this Jeep here for a reason. Hello, M. Foolery. Thank you. I'm very tired, so I didn't feel like reticulating my splines today. You go to a specialist for that? Well, shit. I didn't realize I had the Forbes 100 in my chat. Who can afford spline specialists? Nerbs. Who's the best specialist I've ever been to? That's a good question. I gotta think about all the specialists in my life. Past. And just past. I don't have any present specialists. You know? What did that guy do? I went to go see a guy and he was really good. But I don't remember what he did. But that guy. Probably that guy. I really liked my orthodontist when I was a kid. But that was mostly because he had arcade games in his waiting room on free play. And in like 1992, I thought that was the coolest shit ever. I was like, how can he do that? How can he like buy arcade games? And then my parents couldn't afford me getting braces, and I was like, oh, it's because he makes a lot of money. It's because orthodontia is expensive. Oh, I got out of the car at the wrong point and it made me fall off a cliff. He had a Donkey Kong cabinet, he had a Frogger cabinet, he had a Pole Position 2 cabinet, and I think it was a Miss Pac-Man. And those were the 4 games I think he had. This game, man. This level. This effing level. Is going to haunt me. It's probably the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. A fine liner. What's a fine liner? Dude, kids love to snitch. An inky... Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. That's what I was expecting it to be, but then I was like, how would you color with that? And the answer is probably you color it black. You know what? I bet that kid probably quit art. I don't know how long you were in school with that kid, but if I was that kid, I would have quit art then and there. So great would my shame have been. No. Oh my god, this is the worst. We didn't have X-Acto knives. In high school art class, we had the, what are they? Like a chisel, kind of? It's like a scoopy knife. I don't know what that's called. Scoopy. I remember hearing a story about someone a couple years before me in high school had stolen a big chunk of is it sulfur? What's the one that blows up when you get it wet? What's the rock that explodes when you get it wet? I think it starts with an S. Sodium. Someone had taken a huge chunk of sodium from the chemistry lab and just like put it in like the men's room sink. And the principal found it and like found it as it was detonating. Flamethrowers with deodorant and lighters, no. Napalm out of Vaseline. I didn't know you could do that. Like to turn chemistry experiments into physics ones. If I know my science teachers, like I think I know my science teachers, probably one per year. Okay, I really think I need to bring that Jeep along, but I'm kind of afraid because I can't even keep any car on the road at this point. Everything is just exploding and killing me. So... we'll see what happens. No, I ran over a person. Man, my school had no trades education at all. The closest thing we had to, like, actual real world, like, useful job skills was we had, like, a drafting teacher. We had a drafting teacher and we had a computer lab. And they didn't even really teach computer classes at my high school until, like, my 3rd year. It's fine. I had to buy a zip disk for that class. That was one of the school supplies. Every student had to have their own zip disk. Yeah, we didn't have any shops. No shop classes to speak of. I'm just shooting my own car. Cool. What's up, Musashi? See, I already knew how to type before I took a typing class in school. So I was really mad that they were like, you have to use touch typing. And I'm like, I can be faster and just as accurate if I use my method. And they're like, no, you have to use touch typing. And I'm like, that's stupid, but I will simply cheat when you're not looking. I mean, I do touch typing too. I just don't do home row. I'm not a home row typist. Please let me climb this hill. Oh, thank God. I'm stuck. Can I even go up there? Okay. Emphatically, fuck this. Alright. My art teacher in high school used to make fun of me because my art projects were so shit. I don't think I would have done well in an environment of like woodworking or metal shop or anything. Okay, why does it say I'm surrounded by, like, vehicles right now? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can get the Jeep there. I made a, I think I was in like 2nd grade or something like that. I made like a clay bowl for my mom that she kept her jewelry in. I don't even know what you would call it. But I hadn't thought about that thing in like 30 years. You! Why? 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 Okay, we landed safely. We can have another try at it. I'm probably doing it wrong. Honestly, this is probably not what you're supposed to do. But in the absence of clearer instructions, it's the closest thing I've found to, like, a thing to do. And so, here we are. That's extremely appropriate, Jiggy. I don't know what else to do. Wait a second. Call me crazy. It looks to me like they're trying to get me to go north. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, this is what I'm... Alright, we're gonna go a little overtime today, chat. Rua Rua Idol. Oh my god. I was trying to go in the wrong place. I don't even know where this is. It doesn't look safe. I appear to be in great danger. Mordant. Wow. Wow. It's gonna be a long way to the next save point. It's a long way to the last save point, too. Oy. Alright, fuck it. Let's move forward. So, you got the Idol of Ruarua, eh? Not bad. The Queen's all set. Just hop on and enjoy the ride. And if you run into Colonel Mertz, give him my regards. Do a little line dancing. Observe the low poly pig. Behold. Pork. I wish that I was better at, like, creating things, but I'm not enough to, like, work at it. Which I think is an important distinction. Like, sometimes I'm like, man, I have, like, no useful skills. And then it's like, yeah, but I've got a lot of not useful skills. And I enjoy using those. When was the last time I did any sort of physical art for fun? Probably like 2020, 2021. I was at work one day and I was, like, the shop was dead. And so I just, like, traced some images. That'd have been the last time I did any physical art for fun. Yeah, I like to think so. I like to think I'm pretty good with words. I think I'm good. And that's good. And you know, I like that. Finger painting stream, never. I do not like getting my hands messy. We used to do paper mache in art class, and I would take the newspaper and, like, the glue cup, and I would, like, gingerly dip the newspaper in as, like, as delicately as possible to try and not get my hands messy at all. I do not want to do finger painting. Oh, the Dark Soldier is back. That was new. That was new dialogue. I didn't realize. But it was pretty meaningless, so. Used to be called the Paper Mache Queen. I think it's one of those things that, like, I touch my face so much. Between being sweaty and having allergies, I'm always touching my face. So anything that seems like it would be bad to move from hands to face is like, I don't want to do that. I used to have a thing about, like, garbage. I still kind of do, but, like, I used to be really squeamish about, like, touching a garbage can. Like the one in the kitchen or whatever. Not like a public one. I've gotten better about it, but I've always said that I would not fish a dollar bill out of the garbage. For a 5, I would hold my nose and I'd go for it. But if it was like a 1, I'd be like, damn, man, that sucks. One time when I was working at my telemarketing job, I was singing that song while waiting for a call, and my supervisor like dialed into my phone and made fun of me for singing while I was waiting for a call. No, I don't hold on to anxieties of like shame and failure. What are you talking about? Do I feel yucky about making breaded chicken? I do. I sure do. Okay, they want me to dock at this pier, but like the odds of me trying to get out of this boat and just falling into the water and drowning are so high that I'm just gonna get out here next to this land instead. Oh, come on. There we go. Got one. Other one's close enough to hit me, but I can't hit it, huh? Sure. It's really useful to have friends like that because you can ask them for like help with pretty much anything. And as long as you're not a dick about it or take advantage of that, you can get some pretty cool shit out of it. I had a friend of mine make me a wearable pyramid head that I used as a gift box for someone's birthday, for a different friend's birthday, but like you could also wear it. So like I put all the presents inside the pyramid head, and then I was like, and you can wear the pyramid head. And like I didn't do shit other than like come up with the idea, but it was good to have someone that I knew who could be like, yeah, I can make that. Buy these materials. And I'm like, okay, done. Tales of Old Java 5. To the north, near the base of the elemental fire temple, lives a mysterious old woman known as the Witch Hag. She is said to know much about elixirs, potions, and lotions, in particular the cures to many local ailments. This guy's gonna be like, I'm sick. Cough, cough. The name's Mertz. Are we winning? I have a motor torpedo boat nearby, but the swamp fever grips me. Get me medicine from the witch hag, and it's all yours. And now, cough, you must go. Ryu H, congratulations on your first. No, I didn't. I commissioned the pyramid head. And then I filled it with presents. Yes. Yes, the gift recipient is a big Silent Hill enjoyer. Particularly Silent Hill 2. Be weird if I was like, nope, no. They like Gilmore Girls. I just wanted to fuck with them. Just a fan of cool geometric head shapes. Every time I go to dinner with this person, they're like, why are our heads this shape when they could be pentagonoids? What's going on over here? This rules. Wait, this kicks ass. Everybody get in the fucking pit! Why are the Wiggles here? I've got an email. Press L for email. Sensors detect a motor torpedo boat near you. It might be useful for destroying the processor. Well, first I have to talk to the witch hag to get some lotion. Some lotion potions. I am here. You're gonna be a wiggle. What color shirt are you gonna wear? Oh, please. Please be like a cool ramp. Mirror shirt. That's not a cool ramp at all. That's a death ramp. But also, it seems like there's no other way to go here. I'm very confused. If I go for it and I die, I'm gonna have to do all this shit over again. This is the worst. I don't know, chat. I would probably just be me. I get really weird about costumes. Like I don't celebrate Halloween. I think we gotta make the jump. If everyone else is in costumes, I'd still probably prefer to not be in a costume. My Nest costume was a gift to my wife, who very kindly asked that one time I celebrate Halloween with her. And she has never asked me again. Oh, fucking rad. Wait. Wait, it worked. It's something I'd like to work on, though. Like, I actually would like to... I'd like to build up the nerve to do a Halloween sometime. Sabletooth in the 2nd grade. I went to school in my regular clothes. I went to a Catholic school, so we had uniforms. I went to school in my normal clothes with a sign around my neck that said normal person. So, yeah, I've already done that costume. Let's have night sprites. I don't think this decision was good. I think I made a poor decision. And I think I may end up paying for it. I think I was maybe supposed to go that way. And I don't know if I can go back. You know what they say about going back. It's fine. No problem. Hey, this looks bad. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What the fuck? There was a path along the side this whole time? Why did I take a ramp like an idiot? Oh. This game is stressing me out. Oh. Oh, because it's a one-way. Oh. Ow. Okay, so this is like Mosey Village or whatever. Hello, are you the Witch Hag? Hello, is this Witch Hag Industries? Or is this Colonel Mertz's house again? That's Mertz. Okay. I think I need to go north. Hello, chromogram. This is the place. This is on the hot dog factory tour. What's up, Rachel? That's got to be where the hag witch lives. Look at this shanty. Look at this Baba Yaga house. It's very dark in here. I don't see any lights. Wait. There we go. Alright. Not here? Was there like a covered wagon next to this? Or just a regular wagon? I feel betrayed. Okay, there's bugs over here. Do I still have grenades? No. They were infinite use until I used them as a key item, and then now they're zeroed out. I don't love that, but oh well. The first time I'd ever heard of Baba Yaga was playing Quest for Glory. We weren't a very Baba Yaga friendly household, I guess. What is this? Can I drive across that? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, we're good. Baba Manga. Okay, alright. This is a shanty with a sign out front. And the sign says, long-haired freaky people. Witch hag, herbal cures. No credit given, as being transmogrified often offends. What if I just ask you nicely, lady? What if I turn on candles, lady? Do you like candles, baby? Aye, what kind of demon are you? What do you want? Swamp fever medicine. You are the one the omens speak of. Listen to me, boy. You must visit the fire temple. But I cannot see how you can... I cannot see how you can without wings to fly you there. Swamp fever medicine. Oh, I thought she was telling me I had to go to the fire temple to get the medicine. She was giving me the medicine and telling me that I need to go to the temple. Which, you know, I know. I know. Alright, let's go heal Colonel Mertz. Uh-oh. Harvester wave detected. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, we're fine. Car decided to go on a little bit of a vacation there. This looks to be trouble. Big. Big. I don't think I can tell the difference between indigo and similar colors. I like the concept of indigo, but if you ask me to find indigo on a map, I'd be cooked. Hello, Flygon. Good morning. Roy G. Bip. That's more like it. Who's there? Got my medicine? Give it to me. Take the boat and show those bugs who's boss. KOF! Fuck yeah, King of Fighters. But hurry, my life fades. The horror. The horror. Why did I bring you medicine then? If you're just gonna die anyways, why did you just give me the boat? Speaking of, I have no idea where this so-called boat is supposed to be. It all began in 94, kept on moving in 95. And then we went back to 64. Counting is hard, 64. What? What? What just happened? Swordfish motor torpedo boat. Alright, where are we taking this thing? Where are we dropping, chat? We're going north. What's up, Patty? It's a pretty cool game. I like it, but I'm also very frustrated by it at times. I haven't had any crashes yet, knock on wood. I mean, you can't save a lot. There's so few save points in this game. I save any chance I get, but like... The only reason I'm still streaming is because I figured out where to go next, and I just can't get to a save point. What the hell? Oh, nuts. Alright. Let me go take care of that. Wait, where is that? In the lava? If I end up losing too many people because of this goddamn harvester, I think I should just maybe go... No. Oh god, they're getting destroyed right now, aren't they? I don't know where this is happening. Are there even people over here? What the fuck? Doodlebug ass enemy, get the hell out of here. This is such a diversion. This can't be the right way. I'm like actively running in the opposite direction. Game, what the fuck? Are you seriously trying to get me to go? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know if I just game overed because of this. I might have. But like... I can't go all the way over there, dude. Is this the largest open world map on the N64? Maybe... A lot of that probably has to do with scale, though. Stick your hand in a barrel and wiggle it around. Wiggle it around, wiggle it around. Stick your hand in a barrel and wiggle it around. Okay, so from here we need to go pretty much due south. This weapon is kind of shit. Okay, killing this guy is going to give me a save point. And it seems to have stopped the harvesters too, so yeah, I totally got duped into trying to chase them down. That was a dupe. That was a nasty dupe. Okay, we went 45 minutes overtime today, but hey. We got to another save point, and with any luck, I'm not so screwed that so many people have died. Because I think if that's stage 3, then this is like the end of the level, basically. We have to go fight the boss after this, which we don't want to do because... Good work. Because if we do that, we're going to get sent to level 3, and we need to find 5 hidden items in this level out of 6. We've missed almost everything. We've got a lot of exploring to do, but that's for another day. That is for another day. Oh, at least we figured out where we're going. Actually, we still have other like temples to go to and stuff. We've got like things to do in this level still. So that's interesting. Alright, let's stop the timer. Let's give the timer a little stoppy stop. Okay. Tomorrow is mystery stream. If you want to know what the mystery is, it might not be that exciting, but tune in tomorrow for mystery stream. The stream of mystery. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. I do think I have enough energy to do a shout-out theater. I think I've got one in me. So, let's turn off the N64. The next schedule, so like tomorrow's mystery day. It could mean a lot of things. Wednesday, if you want to know what the next planned activity is on Wednesday. No, I keep thinking it's Monday because it's my first day back from taking days off. Hang on a second, check's calendar. On Friday, we're going to be playing X-Men Origins Wolverine on the Nintendo DS, which we played the first level of, and it seems pretty cool. So I think the rest of the game will probably also be cool. But if you're here for video gaming and conversations, that part of the stream is over, at least as far as I'm concerned. You, of course, may always talk amongst yourself. It's very encouraged as you watch all these great clips because it's time for Shout-Out Theater. In a moment, I'm going to open up the queue, at which point you can request a streamer by typing their name in chat. When you do so, please type their full Twitch username. Please check for spelling mistakes. Please do not include any other text other than the streamer's name. You may include emotes if you like. Emotes are fine. Emotes are fun. I cannot volume control these clips. Oh, that's what I should say. When you do this, the bot will pick a random clip of that streamer and play it for everyone here in chat. I cannot volume control those clips. Some clips are very quiet. Some clips are very loud. So please only adjust your volume at your own risk. Every time a clip is loaded, it will put a link in the chat that will take you to that streamer's page. If you like a clip and you want to see more from that streamer, please consider giving them a follow or opening a tab and catching their next stream and seeing if their community is a place where you can hang out and enjoy yourself. Finally, when I go like this, it means that the queue is closed. We will not be accepting any further requests at that time. However, we will do our absolute best to get to every single request made, unless there are technical problems preventing us from doing so. Thank you very much for watching today. I am glad to be back. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with more stream, and I hope to see you there. Body Harvest, starting to make progress. I'm glad we ended on a positive note. But for now, the Shoutout Theater is open. Go ahead and get those requests coming in. The queue is ready. We're starting off with a Shadrock.
I'm getting it. Dude! What? He's going nuts! Yeah, stop, Mr. Sifu! What is he doing? What is up? Yeah, he is showing off. Hey, man, you want... Oh, God! No! No! Stop! Why? Why? Leave me alone! What is happening? I just want to talk to Mei. Not sure you can handle...
Koos.
Oh, I'll just drive this one. Get out. No way, the guy I just stole a taxi from? Oh, if you're gonna take my job, you might as well take me home.
Let's go ahead and close the queue there. Cease thy requests. Nomas. Storpit. All right, very good. Thank you very much. Up next, we have Lucky Bun.
You can just walk across that? Apparently, I cannot. There goes Halligan. Disappearing. He's dead. Cannon.
Retro Island Gaming.
Does Andrew indeed have a dildo? What? Let's go. Let's get an answer. Let's go. These are old shorts. I promise you.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
That's a line! That's a line,
I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
I don't have a dildo. I don't have a... Whoa, whoa! I don't have a dildo. I do not have a dildo.
Dino, please.
And that being the case, this probably... Bro's just rotating.
Fractal Mind Mike.
Americans. I think the Americans are changing, like, tonight. Wow. I don't know if you heard that. That was loud. Oh, man. This game was on 4 1.2 megabyte discs? Yeah. Yes, at Guitarist. It was. And it's, like, got all this content. That was Thunder.
Cyril Palazzo.
I never saw the lower one. The upper one, the smaller one, is the one that's in his portrait. I never noticed it this whole time. Jeez.
Alt Azimuth.
Don't need to for the moment, thanks. He's a frog! How dare you! You can't see it, but I just pointed at the television. Like, look at the little guy! Oh my goodness, that's fantastic! Teller, frog as he may be, celebrates. Yes! Yes!
Flygon wants a Maki Retro shout out.
当たり判定ですか。一回出て、ちょっと待って。今倒しとこう。すげえ、なんだこれ。
Me?
Where's my hog?
Huma's DS?
Oh my god, I just saw a Chansey! What? Are you...
Proxy Glitch Cat?
The amount of times I say I'm gay per day exceeds what doctors recommend as a healthy dose. However, I also firmly believe that they can suck an egg. Egg.
New Legacy Inc.
Toes! Oh, foot, hand on the rope!
The ref is distracted!
Jack Swagger! It doesn't matter, the hand's on the rope!
He's
spitting at it with his lisp and the ref doesn't like it.
Oh my god!
He's just gonna keep holding it? No. I'm a distraction!
The Rolling Stones!
Now let me tell you how I'm gonna kill Lucha Underground.
It's me, Jake Strong.
You like his hat?
Yo,
I like that hat.
American.
He's still in the pin. Where's the ref going?
American.
Did the ref just run out of the ring?
Rolls on after this.
The ref did a David Otunga walkout.
Hello!
Michael Cole just smacking that bottom rope.
What the fuck?
Oh,
whoa! 2, 3. 5 stars. Well, we must have been in a commercial break.
Flygon Breloom.
Well, what was that? Hold on. Did the police car run into the... The police car ran into a civilian car and got stuck.
Lucy.
Oh,
Hi.
that's
You
fucking...
have permission to bark. Check out Artemis.
Tina Hacks.
Somebody clip that.
Sabletoothed.
Which means as likely a traitor among us. Oh no! Sussy Baka!
Nikki James TV.
That's straight from a car part. I know it when I hear it. I love it. You don't hear that sound in too many movies. It's super like late 70s, early 80s. Oh, Wooly, no! Ew, ew! Oh, Wooly, stop it! Woolard! Ah!
Mike wants a shout out for Djibouti Show.
Temple, slap your dong on it.
Oh, the Burt Black Temple. Oh no, Burt Black. I hope you're okay. Oh, never mind. I don't care.
PJ D. Cesare.
It's in this room. Saying to listen for an audio cue and when to advance text.
It's okay. Just, you know.
Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed fart. Yeah, that was beautiful. 10 out of 10 timing on the fart.
Shadrock.
Time. Oh, it's time. It's time. Yeah. It does no damage because. Holy crap. Holy crap. Wow. I didn't even realize you could do that. I mean, yeah.
Imakuni.
Oh, there's something written on this manhole. Kiwami means extreme. Oh! Haki-chan! Oh my god! Cody! Cody? Cody, they did a Yakuza reference! Oh my god, it's Kiryu!
Yeah, don't take it personally or anything. Lots of streamers that we shout out all the time have clips that we have to stop for one reason or another. And what my official stance on this is, like, obviously you didn't do anything wrong. Don't feel bad about it. If you feel like a streamer has a clip that could potentially cause them problems, maybe reach out to them and be like, hey, I don't know if you know, but there's this clip. You might want to delete it. If you don't, whatever. And then it's kind of up to you at that point to be like, if they say, no, I don't care or whatever, then it's like, okay. You know, we have to be on our guard with certain stream. But the other half of that is, and this I do feel very strongly about, is don't clip stuff that compromises a streamer. If you're the one doing the clip, which I know you're not in this case, this is a hypothetical, but like, don't ever clip stuff that makes a streamer either like look bad or like could potentially cause them problems down the line. That's my take. Anyways, that's enough. I'm off my soapbox now. Mako Fukusame is next.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Look, this is a toll. Very, very toll muscle. What the fuck do you expect from me? She's strong. Look, there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. Ideally by her.
Isidisis.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is that?
Bluto.
You know what his reward is? His eternal reward is staying in my good graces. Watch this bounce.
Mail City.
Yes, thank you for having me.
And again, just
You want to see something cool?
what's a cool thing?
Oh.
Sekitomo-san, how are you? I'm good. Great stream today. I really enjoyed watching. I had to go to bed. I was very tired, but I liked your stream a lot. Geop.
Let me refresh it. See where the heck we are. Ooh! Yeah! I'm sorry, folks. I was not expecting us to have A Tonto.
Yeah, like if they knew they were going to be captured by the prison.
Ooh, yeah.
Prisoner.
Ooh, that blade.
Now, I was just.
Hang
does
on.
have the G10 handle.
Can I back this up? I want to hear that line again. Hang on.
I do. Yeah, like if they knew they were going to be captured by
You're one of them there ritual shoe shots.
prisoner. Now, I was just informed.
God almighty.
Maki wants a shout out for Sekitomo.
What the f...はい。なんで俺だけいつも死ぬんだよなんで俺だけなんで俺だけいやでも落ちたのが悪いよ。落ちたのが悪い。下手だった。それはそう。
Retro Pals.
Party. See ya.
We're so sad. What is happening?
Okay, kids. How about applying
It's anarchy.
ourselves here with a little less babble amongst ourselves?
What is Mr. Shoeless talking about?
They don't call him Shoeless for nothing. Hey, check this out, you guys. What if I put a frog's leg in the acid?
What? Ew, gross.
Horny,
Where'd you
no.
get that thing, Ruben?
Oh my god, this kid's a serial killer.
Gee, Rocket, I didn't know you belonged to the sissyhood.
Welcome to
Not a
Psycho
mean
High.
That's so go easy on the girl,
Sissyhood.
okay? And anyway, check it out. It's a fake. Cool, huh?
Wink.
Heavenly Father.
That's right, I can't lock.
Cecily.
Al Negator. Book you here. I got a Jersey accent. That means I'm the bad guy. Forget about it.
Ryudo.
Oh, okay. No, you just have a very European style of sense of humor, where you flat scale things, and it works perfectly.
You have a European sense of humor. You know, racist.
And that's the last time I saw Dopes on Twitch. I don't know what happened. Oh, that killed me! Jesus Christ!
Sonneveld. Lucha Jim.
This is like the worst controls in the entire Super Nintendo. Oh! Yes! But I forgot how to play this. Bounce onto P. No.
Fuse Deluxe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Excuse you? What the hell? What the fuck? This game can suck my fucking cock. What the hell?
M Foolery.
Oh no! Oh no! god, I think I just turned beetroot red. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Like, I love being disgusting on the internet. This is amazing. I'm a pig.
Ryudo.
Oh, that would have been sick. That would have been sick.
And K.
Hey, it's Anne. Can you come upstairs and hit me in the face with a pie? Yep.
Janked Jesus.
Oh shit. No. No. Oh my god. Did I fuck up? No. Guys. I had one job. I had one job. I thought I was fine. I thought I was fine. It's real hardware. There's no save state. I can't believe it. I can't move. I thought I was paying enough attention.
Proton John.
Yeah, the keys are in really weird spots. I'm an idiot! Oh.
Rivers of clouds, why?
Rivers of
Underwater.
clouds.
At least they're asking you a question. It's an underwater fortress. There's no river or clouds. Actually, I guess the river's here.
Oh god, John! Oh my god, Jesus!
You okay, John?
If you watch the bullshit, oh my god, super.
Jorf.
What? Mine destroyed? Where am I? What's oh no! The dice have decided something terrible is gonna happen. That was a mine! Thanks for telling me, couldn't tell there. Whew.
Luca.
Yeah, that's very important actually. So if I need hearts, I need to do regular ones. Thank you for letting me know. Hello. Jesus Christ! You guys. Uh-oh. Wait, how many regular shots do they take? Holy shit, Fuck this! It wouldn't have been so bad if you didn't fucking Five Nights at Freddy's scream in my ass. Jesus Christ, though.
Goaty.
I read of a guy on Twitter today that keeps a knife in his bathroom when his poop is too long. It cuts it so you can flush it.
Murphigator.
Bonus level. I died from the bonus level? Thanks, Street Gang. The start. There was like. There was like a frame. Alright. Alright, Street Gang.
Hysteric Moon.
For me, like not knowing how to play the game. Oh, tits.
Big Beak Bear.
Don't get killed.
No! I can't believe that! Oh my god. The fucking timing of that couldn't have been funnier.
Dino, please.
As a parent, it's nice not to be worried about him dying, I guess. And so, Jim inherited the family business, spending his life as a mechanic. He would never fight he'd never fight a giant flying manta ray, nor would he find a pet dog with heavy artillery on its back. No, he wouldn't even encounter a cult of bodybuilders obsessed with ab toning and proper waxing techniques. Truly, Jim lived one of the most boring lives ever imagined. Sure, he eventually gets married and has a few kids who go on to lead equally dull and boring lives. And of course, he dies quietly in bed. But every man dies. Not every man truly awakens an attractive female robotic weapon designed long ago by scientists that time forgot. Jim didn't anyway. That's for sure.
Tristan.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh my god. Excellent.
Goaty.
Okay, make sure we're at center. Sometimes I added the English by accident. Now, the amount of power we add must be carefully considered. It's gotta be like this. Bloody perfect. Look at the setup. Look at the setup. Look at the setup. Look at the setup.
Kellyanne.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny there.
This is definitely Clip Family. I've gone quiet as fuck as well, because I'm trying to get the battle up.
Way down. Further down. A little.
How far down am I going?
A little bit right. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny. Just a tiny bit down. There.
What is this man doing? How dare?
Games with Johnny.
Sure. What have you got? Are they?
Alves Joe.
And we got some music.
Mystical Machine Gun.
You can't see me.
Who's that?
What?
Happy Tom, hello. How are you? Moogle Snake.
We didn't have to start
from losing all our continues. Holy fuck. Funny how the first section of the final boss is so much harder than the second one. It's the end of Clancy and Foster and their sinister plan. I'll never understand why people make and pursue evil plans until they wind up.
Maki wants a shout out for Hapitan257. Fractal Mind Mike.
Oh no! Oh no! I might have to stop this right now. I might have to do something about that. You know, we'll see. We'll see if I have to. I can talk to him now and convince him that I'm a member of his family. There's no queue.
Immediate will be served.
There's no queue. There must be. I need a global cooldown.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Oh no.
You're doing quite well. The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Need a hand?
Oh no. Wow. I might have to turn them off.
Me? This is the kind of thing that people clip so that when you get shouted out on other people's channels, like, oh, let's see what kind of cool stuff they get up to, and it's just a minute of me putting coins in silently into the slot machine. Dick Debonair.
We're in there. What was that face, Tarzan? Oh, Jesus.
Dino, please.
And this was the boss we fought at the end of the previous stream. We're just ruining the resale value of all of these toys by opening them. Yo, he's slapping! 1-800. Are you slapping?
Jiggy.
That's interesting about the axe. So that's a whole mechanic with him, huh? You have like the axe puppeteering. We got fucking Shujinko. All right, we're good. I mean, he should be a real character. But that's it.
And finally, Zyzix.
There you go.
Sorry to interrupt. No kayfabe. Need honest opinion.
Okay. And then we have this right here. There you go. What's going on over here? I think these are both.
That's a surprise.
These are both good, but I like the first one. It feels more like kid like TV show. I kind of like the energy of that one. They're both really good though.
Thanks for the feedback.
Yep. P4. All right. Yeah.
And there you go. That is the last shout out of the night, chat. Thank you very much for your requests. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow with 1 or 2 out of 2 or 3 possible things. It's a mystery, but I hope you'll join us. Whew. We have one more shout out to give, and that goes to our raid target. And tonight, he's the man who's been streaming all kinds of beat 'em ups lately, so we're going to keep rating him. It's Jiggy. Jiggy's doing more beat-em-up research. If you like belt-scrolling action games like Final Fight or Streets of Rage or Bare Knuckle or Final Fight, Jiggy's the man for you.
Where was I? All right. Zoom in just a little bit. All right, let's see what we got. So I'm curious, this being... Oh yeah, this is Itomami, who has done a lot of Darkstalker stuff and some other Capcom comics and artwork.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good one. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Here are your lizards. We'll see you next time.